just gotta set my timer. Boop-a-dee-boop-a-dee-boop. There we go. Alright. Switching over in 3, 2, 1. You're tired? Same here. How's it going, Lily Chernesky? Doing well, I hope? We're gonna go right back into it. Shouldn't take us too long to get into the hive again. If I remember correctly, we had just lost a few of our colonists in the Goliath, so we're gonna have to rebuild that damn thing. It's gonna take a little bit of effort, but it can be done. Bea, how you doing? Feeling a little better? Still sniffling and stuff? Well, better's good. It's a good start. Better than no progress whatsoever, right? Here we go again. Where the hell were we again? Okay, we got that going. We got power issues apparently because of a solar flare. That's good to know. Anomaly project. What do we got here? Let's go for proximity detectors. Those will be useful for picking up on any, you know, spooky threats. I'm gonna have a rough week. Oh, Jesus. Oh. This week's gonna suck. But whatever. I'll live. Even if it's gonna be very painful. I got 2 laser appointments I gotta do. And one's on Wednesday, one's on Saturday, so hopefully it goes well. Not looking forward to getting the test patches, but Jesus. The sooner I get started, the better. Let's see, what all do we need? We need a construction done. Vehicles. No luck. We don't have the research yet, right? That's right. Ah well. Maybe we can use a toad instead. Well, as much as confusion, that's not surprising. Able to quickly mount a siege on a nearby locale without exposing your gunners to danger. More armor than a tank and a design made to be deployed from orbit. Fuel efficiency is not great. Alright. How else can we improve on this? Sorry, he's still a little yawny. But, you know, I'm here. Holy shit, he actually tamed the Thromboman. Big boy! Hopefully this dude, proves to be an asset rather than a deficit. But, yeah. Ugh. Can't wait to get fried. The anticipation is very uncomfortable. Rather get it done sooner rather than later, but I gotta wait. Ugh. Also been working on my Japanese still, so still chewing through that. I'm figuring more out as time progresses. It's slow going, but it is progress. I do still have to friggin' figure out all the various words properly. Get them sunken into my brain. You know what I mean? also need a Sorn core. Do we even have a Sorn core? We got resources, but I don't know if we have a Sorn core. I think we had a core, but I don't remember which one. I'm thinking we'll just try to get to space. I mean, space is easy to do, relatively speaking. And the centipede isn't as exciting as it is arduous. Jeez, why would you make us go through all that? Why can't we use standard beasties? Ah well. I'm sure we'll find a way to get some spacefaring bugs going. God, how long is this solar flare going for? Solar flares blasting the planet. The electromagnetic interference will prevent most electrical devices from working. Good to know. But, yeah. It's pretty much been my week. Just preparing for pain later on. Steadily working through all the people I have to call. It's a lot of poking people and saying, hey, can we do this thing, please? But, what you gonna do, right? Do we have anything we need to do right now? Not really. Not at the moment, anyway. It's pretty chill. We're not doing much, are we? I've been considering switching out Rimworld for something else, just because... I don't know about you, I'm not sure I can pull off the Rimworld consistently. You know? Oh! I did try out a game that came out recently as well, with a friend. I don't think I'm gonna wind up streaming it. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna wind up streaming it, honestly, because... it's not... It still needs time to cook at the moment. Recently, a multiplayer online game came out called Atlas, and since some of my friends are furries, guess who's trying it too? It me! Weird game, but a fun game at the same time. It just doesn't have a lot of content to work with at the moment. Oh hey, anima trees can grow on Crete. Nice. I do wish it had more, and if it does get enough, then I might actually play it. Just for the funsies. But I mean, its gameplay loop is good, it just needs some more content to work with. I hope they continue working on it. It's only like $12 right now. But what can I replace Rimworld with? What could I replace Rimworld with? I'm not sure yet. I'm sure I'll be able to find something, but I just don't know. Just letting it do its thing. trying to think of things to talk about, and I just got nothing to talk about at the moment. I'm sorry, I got nothing. Brain empty, brain small. Brain 2 taken up with Japanese, trying to learn that shit. I fucking hate kanji. Plus the freaking colony is going pretty chill. I mean, not much is really happening with it at the moment, is there? Ooh, there is an ancient cooler though. We can use that instead of the wall-mounted cooler. Because that allows us to do it without needing to rely on external cooling. Maybe a different game in just one slot, so I don't have to worry too much about doing more than one day's worth of trying to just talk about random shit for a while. For 4 hours straight. Ugh. I wonder. Because there's a bunch of funky mods that I do still want to use. I do still have ideas for colonies, I just don't have a lot of stuff to talk about off the top of my head. You know what I mean? As much as I'd like to, I got nothing. My life's pretty boring, unfortunately. It's stable is what it is. For now, anyway. Apparently somebody's making mods to add more and stronger insectoids, which is interesting. What can we use to improve upon our little situation here? We could start spamming thorn pods even more. Looks like that's what we're doing for the most part. 40 is currently sleeping. That's fine. They can do that. Everything else is intact. We need some sort of protection for our more intrepid explorers. And we need somebody to actually... Oh, KWC is doing all the research. That's perfectly fair. What can you produce? It used to be loaded to run. Loaded with what, though? I honestly don't know. Oh, GPUs. Gotcha. Eventually our colony is going to die off. I'm sure of it. What the heck is... It's going to die off either by some outside force or our own character. Really? You're just gonna murder Cole or Dan? Alright, Dan, take him out. Fight back, Dan. Yeah, that's about right. I thought Holy would chill out a bit after that, but apparently he did not. Let's see. What sort of colony should we do next? some sort of... Maybe we should do that vampire cloister idea I had brewing. Because there are certain things that we could use to make that happen. I know there's the hemo phage is expanded mod. It could work. It'd be a hell of a choice. Especially if we can get all the gold to actually make it work. Because if I remember correctly, those things are actually pretty expensive to run. I think they're called not homo caskets, hemo caskets. Imogen paste, death rest, there it is. Yeah, these things. Hemogen solidifiers, hemogen amplifiers, small hemopumps, drain caskets, that's what they're called. They produce hemogen from various corpses. Well, not corpses, but people, but they may as well be corpses hanging out in there. You know what I mean? It could work. It could work. Psychofluid well. I don't know what that is. Oh, it produces psi focus. I see. Huh. Interesting. So those allow you to basically produce some insane death rest creations. Accelerators. 2 maximum total. And then you got the psychofluid pumps, which can connect up to 4. But they basically enhance sensitivity. Glucosoid. 4, and also boosts your strength. Oh, move faster, I see. I know there's a medical emergency, but he's kind of the only one who can effectively do it. There's a few others as well, I'm sure. What else can we do with this? What other modifications could we make to make it interesting? I think we'll set it up so that we go and effectively have to make a... what's the term? A cloister and yoink people. You know? Make it so that we have to go out and find them. Or get sent them as needed. Yeah, I think that'll work. It would be interesting, if nothing else. Everything going well so far. We can drop down some more thorn pods around the colony. You go there. You go here. Force them to approach, basically. God, I wish this worked faster. Ah, well, what are you gonna do, right? Just expand outwards. It really is a shame that insectors don't work with Room Connect. That'd be nice. It'd be nice. Are they attacking? Sound like a dog of some sort, maybe? It might have been a dog. Might have been something else. I don't know. I'm tempted to just switch off now, but that sounds like it'd be... I don't know if that's a good idea, you know? Everything's going well. We could just kick up the difficulty and see if we just die. That'd be something. Yeah, why not? I don't want to just quit, you know? There we go. That should make it a little more brutal on us. Right? Ears open. Come on, you can do this. Come forth, Cassandra. Make us regret it. Make us regret it. I have no idea how long it's gonna take for it to actually spawn something dangerous. It's gonna have to show up eventually. Come on. At the very least, the music is nice. It's calm, chill. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm thinking that friggin' vampire would be fun. How long is it gonna take for it to actually show up? Oh my god. It's taking a while. Let's grab you. Wonk you here. I never said to losing is fun, honestly. This is the first time I've done this. It could end horribly. It could end well. I don't know. Meanwhile, while I'm waiting, I'm going to browse the mod list just to see if there's anything hemophage-y that we could add in. Something that would make it feel more Blee. You know? Evil. Do hemophage need to rest? I don't honestly know. They might. Alright. Hemophage. What do we got here? Right, Ecotech. Got to grab that. Oh wait, that's a automatic translation. We don't need that. We already have Ecotech. What am I doing? Ungrab. Hemophage. What do we get? Not much. Vampires then, because that's what they are. They are absolutely just vampires. I don't know why they're called hemophages. What the heck? Vampires and the undead, huh? Apparently Big and Small has it. Interesting. Wonder what all they have. They've got revenants, essentially. Interesting. But what else? Ghouls, Frankensteins, Dracouls, alright. Huh. Different varieties. Interesting. They're traditional vampires. I think I'll just stick with the standard vampires, but eh. What could go wrong with that, right? Anything else of interest? Because we're kind of just waiting for this colony to get raided by something we can't deal with. Collecting a lot of threat points, aren't we? Plonk down you there. More thorn pods. Make them like punji sticks. If anybody comes close, they'll suffer greatly. You are still recovering, so we're not gonna get any food anytime soon. I wonder, because I've never actually run with hemophages. I've kind of ignored them for the most part. Not that big a deal for me, you know what I mean? So this will be the first time we actually use, or at least I actually use it. I wonder what it will do. What all can we... There's gotta be some difference between vampires and regular colonists, right? Aside from the, you know, eating or drinking blood thing. There's gotta be something different about them, right? Looks like we're gonna need a lot of gold, all told. It's expensive. can we get? What do you have? We could see if we could find more varieties of hemophages to use. That could be interesting. I mean, it'd be funky. A bit dangerous, but still. Other varieties are always useful. You never know. God, this is taking a while. I thought it would show up really quickly, but no. Apparently not. I figured it'd be like no time at all. Uh-oh. Mad giraffes, huh? That's it? Really? Just angry giraffes? That's not that terrifying. They'll get shot before they even reach our colony. What the hell? Really? I mean, if they want to. They're gonna wind up getting shot by the main turrets. This is gonna end horribly for them. I think there's... If we were to get the gloomy furniture mod, that would probably make it look a bit better. Yeah, gloomy furniture. Yeah, that's about right. That thing's not gonna last. It's gonna get hit by the thorn spitter. Just spit? Alright. Not that threatening. Oh no. Nothing. That kinda sucks. Both of you. What else can I grab here? Some other useful things that could be interesting to use. Gloomy looks good. It's got that gothic feel to it, you know? Well, more fitting than the standard Rimworld, anyway. It should work well. What else can we use? Vampire furniture, you say? Very spooky. Could work, could work. But it's all in Japanese. Or is that even in Japanese? I don't think that's Japanese. It looks a lot like kanji, but it isn't. At least as far as I can tell. It might be kanji. Doesn't look like it now. I don't know. Ah well. We'll figure something out. Whew. God, I wish there were sea levels in this game. It would be cool to make like a full-on multi-story building. Huh. Rimworld sea levels. Wasn't there a... Huh. Real sea levels aren't really feasible without the core engine works. There once was sea levels for that, and there are reasons it never got out of the testing stage. There are other mods approaching the thing differently, though. Having multiple maps connected through portals, ladders, mine shafts, etc. Jeez. That sucks, but oh well. Oh well. I do wish it was a thing. It would be cool to do that sort of thing, you know? It feels like a major oversight to not have Z levels available for a colony builder. You know what I mean? Nobody's watching at the moment. That's... no, there is one person watching. Fair enough. I apologize, I don't have much to say with this. I'm just waiting for this colony to die at this point. I'm sorry. But every time I suggest, hey, let's replace this with something else. I don't know. People just seem to want it, but not actually stopping to see it. Which is frustrating. Space attack. Let's see. So... we might actually have to just abandon this colony. Leave it be. Because I don't think we're gonna have much of it. We are gonna have a shot. It's just gonna be a bit of a boring a watch to just see me sitting here watching the colonies till they grow and like nothing's happening. You know what I mean? I don't know. This feels like it's kind of a boring run. I don't know. What do we have access to? Any other hemophagic stuff that we can grab? If there are any recommendations of it. Hemophage. Or sanguiphage. Or vampires, just in general. Uh-oh. Resurrector Mexierums. There's nothing left of those corpses last I checked. Our colonists are kinda dead. Like, dead. Oh, Bubbly Bio could come back, but... And the other Cordy Cat could come back, but, I mean... Not much to them. I was thinking of doing the Vampire Cloister idea. Up in the north, you know? Near the ice sheets. And then have a, reading strategy of sorts. Or actually reach them and, deal with them. Well, not deal with them so much as just steal them away and, use them to produce blood, but... What are you gonna do, right? What else? What else can we throw in? I mean, we got the Vanilla Factions expanded version, so that's not an issue. I kind of want to go and make it a dreary setting, you know? Make it look really vampire-y, you know what I mean? But, I know the Vanilla Factions expanded, Sangophages convert Sangophages into a variety of different types. And they do let you make machines that just draw blood for you to make into a variety of things. But, yeah. I'm not finding much in the way of vampires. Is everybody just ignoring vampires in general? When it comes to mods? I mean, there's some, but not as much as I'd think. Huh. Anything else? We could... Yeah, there's not much. Huh. Alright, I mean... Sure. I would think there'd be more. Huh. Yeah, that's about right. Social fight. I'm not surprised. I'm thinking we'll go with Limitless Death Rest, which means that we can just expand it further up and up and up and up. Which allows for all sorts of bullshit. But, could be funny. I know there's integrated implants which adds, hemophage stuff. What else? There's all sorts of bullshit for like random other mechanics. Somebody made one that requires you to build cables. Hello, Cherry Bear. How you doing? I'm a little low energy right now just because I'm kind of waiting for the colony to die off on its own. I've got ideas for another colony vibe to go with, but at the moment we're mostly just waiting for death to come. I've cranked up the storyteller quite a bit, so it should speed it up a bit. Fair? Thank you. This week's gonna be fucking brutal on me. It's a chill kind of day anyway. Fair. If it's chill on your end, then I'm glad to hear it. I've been arranging things and trying to figure out what all I'm gonna have to do to prepare for Wednesday. Ugh. Wednesday sucks. But yeah, it's mostly just chilling, waiting for things to happen. Sucks that I have to wait for this, but this storyteller just isn't happening, is it? Self-inflicted though? It is. It is. Storyteller. Nope. Event. Start. No. Is there a way to activate the next storyteller event? Screw it. Execute raid with points. Let's make this a big one. I'd rather not let the colony just be abandoned. We need to go out with a proper bang. The game's loading. 10,000 points of readers! We are so gonna die, and that's fine. That's 10,000 points? Really? Alright. They'll still attack each other. They want to use sappers. Where are they going? Alright. They're just vibing for a bit. The game's having some issues, but it's still running. Let's see what you do. Are you actually going to be able to break through our defenses? That's the question. Nugfer. Hoit. Yeah, Ida's fucking going. What does she have? An Ulan. Luciferian dependency. Arrogant. Why is she moving so quick? Oh, glide wings. That explains it. Are you just breaking our... Oh, they're fighting. Okay, that's fine. They can fight all they want. I mean, it's not going to affect us much. Makes no sense that they would just start dueling, but alright. Man, Ida's having a lot of issues figuring out where she wants to go, huh? Those glide wings, though. Grow a small set of wings for the shoulder blades. They're not capable of flight, but they will not be slowed down by any obstacles. They can basically go where they want. I don't think our colony is surviving this, but that's kind of the whole point. That thorn pod bramble, though, is pretty nasty. Assuming it works. What you gonna do, Slagman? Dynamite, that works. Multiple pieces of dynamite, alright. Yeah, that works. I'm just gonna get blasted, but... Oh no, Slagman's gonna get hit by his own. Kinda reckless to do that, but alright. Let's bring you all up here. Let's actually array you here in preparation. After this, we're gonna set up a northern, vampire cloister. Should be interesting. Plus, with the freaking, travel ability of being on land is gonna be very handy. You don't have a weapon? You're incapable of violence. Alright. Reika is a weapon. KWC is incapable of combat, but... Whoa, what happened to my voice there? But we can send Dan and Reika after them. Oli has no weapon, but he's also got thunderbolts and lightning. He can be quite frightening. We don't want to hit anything that is flammable, ideally. Never mind, let's go put that out. Actually, let's go put you here. Your gun should be able to do something at least. Let's see how strong our sidecasters can get. Muscorit is toxic, cool. Hardly surprising. Holy Spokes is down. Rake can't do much. 40 can't even put out fires, cool. Maybe their gun can work? I don't know. Is your turret gonna work? No, incapable. Run away! Can I actually sort of, what is that noise? What the hell is that noise? Woman in blue? Oh, Jotun, right. She big, she's strong. I don't know what that hissing is. Toxic gas, maybe? Well, it bypassed. Not bypassed. It passed by anyway. Oh well. Good. She has a broadsword. Of course. Salutatio. Hello, Pudum. How you doing? Good, I hope? We are, saying farewell to this colony. It has served us well, but I mean, I don't have much to do in it. It's not as interesting to watch, you know? Farewell, colony. We knew you well. May the bugs go on to live a better life elsewhere. Played your first friend. Oh, I see. I must ask then. Have you played Space Station 13? Or is 14 your first experience with it? Man, Slangman got hit with his own freaking weapon. He's an idiot. Tried 13 in the Unity Station. Tried. Fair enough. How is 14? Is 14 the one on Steam? I don't remember. Space Station. Yeah, it is the one on Steam. Played a round of 13 and talked with a mime. Ah, yes. Classic. Classic. Best mime you ever met? You know what? That's fair. There's a lot of bad mimes out there. This hive will be for bugs alone. Not even a hint of human. Gurdentator aside. We're gonna start modifying this game so that we can make it into a proper spooky vampire cloister. Not options, mods. Everything's been cleared out, so it should be safe. Gloomy. Furniture and the upscale. Hemo. Sanguo. We don't want Saber Ship. We do want better loading. Sangophages, indeed. We're gonna be running them. It's gonna be funky. Retkin, because they fit well. Mouse and equipment, gene expanded. Retkin gene patch. Because I was thinking my mouse people would be fun to run. Mouse vampires. When I heard Retkin, I expected the Skaven. No, you get weeb stuff. I can't read any of this. That isn't... I don't think that's Japanese. If it is, it's all kanji and I can't read kanji. Hello, Noibo. How you doing? We're just starting a new not campaign. Well, sort of campaign. Could just go with the freaking Anthro one. Holy Crusade failed. Yeah, I'll just go with Anthosone. Easier. Do we have everything we need? A couple more times, I mean. How's it going? Good, I hope? MPO, Camera Plus, Dibs Bed Hygiene, Eccentric Tech, Mech Tech, and Framework. Wasn't there the... Right, that was the undead one that we didn't want because it had a bunch of weirder things. We don't need Obsidia, Character Editor, Deep Drill Indicator, Alpha Mix, Gloomy, Research Bow. Anything else you want to add? If you want me to add anything, speak now or forever hold your peace. I might as well add in Ecotech because the mod maker was so kind to us earlier. I figure even though it doesn't really fit, why not? Who cares? What all do we have? Right, Limitless Death Rest, because we're gonna have a few Sangophages to play with. Anything else? I think that's everything. Unless you guys have any idea. Deserters, no. Insectors, doesn't work. Not with, Ring Connect. Anyway. Achievements Expanded works, but Do we have the geological features? We have geological landforms, yeah. I plan to set up in the frozen north, because, you know, undead. Yee. What is... Is 14 the one with the movable stations? I don't remember if it is. I think that's everything. Let's load up. Just gotta let it go. It'll take a second, but whatever. But yeah, how was your first round of 14? Space Station 14 is a frickin' ride. If it's anything like Space Station 13. Space Station 14 servers. That's the one? Good. As a janitor and got mind powers. I see. Fair enough. Got a janitor friend who showed you the ropes. Ah, yes. The subtle art of cleaning. It is important. As the janitor, you are the only one in between the station and utter madness. Died when a robot attacked you during evac. Ah, yeah, that checks out. Madness 1? Yeah, that's fair. A clean station means a clean crew of mind. And that's why the station usually devolves into utter chaos and blood stains. The crew are insane. I played a lot of 13. I haven't played anything of 14, though. And it's not because, like, 14's got any particular. I was like that when you found it. That's true. That's fair. Do I have Saber Ship? I must have Saber Ship. Whatever. It's not any specific distaste for it. It's just because, well, I'm pretty shameless. There's no furry servers there, so. Look, I have my character, and I like to play her. And she requires kind of a specific setting, so. Such is life. I wonder how the AI works in 14. It's gotta work similarly, right? There were quite a bit of furries there? Well, fair enough. It's piqued my interest. Are we talking the, frickin' cat people and the lizard people? Because I know those are in a lot of servers. And the moth people. Fox people and dog people. Fair enough. So, I mean... Let's see, just going off the screenshots on the Steam store. I'm seeing... Lizard people, there's a moth. Spider people? Didn't see a lizard, but they were on the character creation. Fair. Lizard people have some funky requirements. How would you like to be cold-blooded in space? That couldn't possibly go wrong, you know? What could go wrong being cold-blooded in the infinite dark of space? God help you if someone throws you into a cryo tube. Are there slimes? There's usually slimes somewhere. To be frank, it's too cold for all of us. True. Heat lamps definitely required? Oh, absolutely. Space Station 13 and I assume 14 has some funky mechanics. Some esoteric stuff too. I assume they just grabbed the Atmos code. The 6 picoseconds we got on them won't do much. Pretty much. God, now I am curious. What sort of bullshit did they bring in for 14? Huh. I know I've seen a few insane videos and memes from it, but not much in the way of actual playing. I know it's possible to make a ship and essentially drive a black hole into the station. Like you're some sort of demented space trucker. But that's about it. Oh god, they only recently added custom burgers. Oh Jesus. Ugh. Horrifying. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. There's a lot of bullshit that goes on in Space Station games. God, this game has evolved so much. Moth Girl assassinates the captain. Yeah, I believe it. With the power gambling. Oh no. With the power of gambling. I can think of a few ways that could work, but I don't know off the top of my head what they are. Or what they chose, rather, to go with. Inspired is a strong word for the, the store page. Oh, jeez. Open source, extremely extensive. God, this game has evolved so much from what it started as. Honestly, it's a freaking miracle this game exists on the Steam store page. It's a little insane. What the hell? Why is it... on Steam now. Rimworld is Space Station 14. Space Station 14. Space Station 13 has some weird background to it. At one point, somebody legitimately did steal, like, the code and then spread it out to everyone so that they could open it up and change it as they wished. It's pretty neat. Heard of that? Yeah. And then the freaking makers of that code base didn't decide to just bail on it. They took it and they upgraded it significantly. Which is, you know, good on them. Rolling with the punches there. God, I wish I had some music to play right now. But, yeah. It's an interesting game. Hell, I've even seen some frickin' game modes that don't exist anymore, just because I've been playing that game for so long. I remember back when Blood Cult was pretty major. And the Clockwork Cult as well. They tried really hard to make those work, but people are gonna be people. What else? The what? Oh, at one point there was a blood cult, in which basically it was a group antagonist that could spawn. If you start as or get converted to the blood cult, you can basically cast limited spells, but in order to cast them you have to draw your own blood in order to, like, engrave symbols onto yourself and use them. The idea was that you had to convert enough people to summon your god, or goddess rather, Narcy. And then somebody decided to make a opposing cult called the Clockwork Cult, which is all about base. There were a bunch of people yelling about cultists. Oh no. Did they bring it back? That's kind of cool. There was a Clockwork Cult, which was all about base building and creating various constructs. They were also, while the Blood Cult was able to convert people, organic creatures, the Clockwork Cult was able to convert synthetics. Like that one SCP faction, yeah, sorta. And they're trying to release their god Retvar. That one got a lot of reworks. And although I know they could convert the AI, they never did. Except for like once. Church of the Broken God? Exactly. It was pretty solid in my opinion. It's just that people are gonna people, and some people didn't like it enough that they would basically just out the cults like pricks. Even though they're not supposed to do that. But, you know, God machine broken. Have a good day. Pretty much, yeah. The Ratvar one started out similar to the Blood Cult, which was just on station. Someone reached telepathic wanting to join the cult. Ah, I see. Instead, they reached a janitor doing his job. Well, I mean, look, God needs a part-time too. In the distant future of 2500, even God needs a job because he doesn't have the money to pay rent. What else was there? I mean, occasionally you'd get alien infections, like just xenomorphs from the movie. That kind of fell away eventually too. Damn divine landlords, exactly. Come on, game, you can do it. Executing static constructors. Making static atlases and cleaning up. The freaking xenomorphs were pretty fun to do. What else? Yeah, that's most of it. Malfunctioning AIs are still a thing, I believe. Assuming 14 kept those. And you thought your load times are bad? No, my load times are hellish. It's brutal. It hurts. Slightly. My poor computer. Trying so hard. Remember there being AI from the video? AIs exist, it's just that you need to be a masochist to play it. Which, I can say that because I usually main AI, so... Yeah, it requires it requires a hint of madness or masochism. Yeah. So usually people don't play it. Just because they have the main gimmick of the Axelor expanse. Oh no. The main problem with playing the artificial intelligence is that you're both the strongest and least strong person on the entire station. Ah, we got music. Because, on the one hand, you can access everything electronic on the frickin' station. It doesn't matter what it is. Is it a computer? You can access it. Is it a door? You can access it. Is it a console? You can access it. Is it a machine? Access it. Whatever you say, door opener. Yeah. New colony. The only problem is that you got laws that you gotta follow, and those suck. Guardians of Ecotech build anew to preserve the culture. Huh. Low-tech only playthroughs. I see. Can never build high-tech research bench or multi-analyzers. Plant work speed will universally multiply by 200%. Alright. Elderwood conduit seeds. Prima Century seeds. Glow sap cultivation. I don't know what those are. Safe house. Let's go with the Sanguiphage. Dark Stranger offered you a cure for your cancer. You're ready to agree to anything. He made you into a Sanguiphage, an immortal blood drinker hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your condition for years, but eventually a hunter tracked you down. Stowing away on the first starship leaving the system, you barely escaped alive. Unique strengths and weaknesses, which makes this a difficult scenario. One adult or child Sanguiphage, and one colonist of any age, and you start with Death Rest. What can we use? What should we use for our... Stay away from fires. Ariadne Arctichus. Oh. What else do we want to use? Always go Cassandra? That's fair. We can do Cassandra. Commitment. Umeko. But yeah, the AI is kind of fun sometimes, but also really isolating. Do you want to hear nothing around you except for the hum of computer parts for 4 hours? What a gameplay! I really wish they allowed you to hear what was around the camera of the AI. That'd be so much better. Honestly, it's to the point where whenever I'm playing AI, if I hear a sound, I actually get jump scared. Or I just get confused because suddenly I'm hearing something I shouldn't be hearing and I don't know why. It's really, really quiet in the AR core. All you can hear is the hum of computer fans, and that's it. But holy hell, if you get to go malfunctioning, that's really fun. Pulling off a malfunctioning AI can be really funky. You can say I'm sorry, Dave, if you're malfunctioning. And then he can murder Dave by slamming a door on him until he stops moving. Honestly, one of my favorite tactics. Just smash them in a door until they stop moving. They eventually do. Or better yet, if they're not wearing the right gloves, you can just, you know, shock the door panel and pump the entire network of a station's worth of power directly through their skeleton. Very satisfying. Especially after being called a door opener for, like, forever. What do we want to use? We can either set up on an ice sheet or we can set up on a tundra. The tundra is going to be easier to farm. But the ice sheet is going to be way more thematic, you know what I mean? It'll make it look better. Ugh, that average temperature though. 50 degrees. And we're not getting any plant growth. Didn't know you were going that extreme. We're playing a vampire here. Insane temperatures are completely fine. I don't think they have any care about temperature. Right? I don't actually know, do they? That's sea ice. You need your non-vampires are only half needed. You can live without that sort of thing for a little bit. A little bit. There's water, they can go fishing. It's fine, right? We could set up elsewhere as well if we must. We ballin'. Fuck it, we ball. Custom fluid. What sort of aesthetic should we go for? Esotericism? Urban text, dark pacts. Yeah, I think esotericism works best for us. We're going vampire after all. Vampire. Cannibalism preferred and acceptable. Blood feeders revered. Organ use acceptable. Don't care about execution. Morbid. Start with death rest. Blood feeders should be revered. What the hell should we call ourselves? Revered. Cannibalism. Research speed. Let's make it fast. Ritualist? What do you mean by ritualist? How about Arcana Macabra? Sure. Arcana Macabra. Ritualist just means that you're supposed to do void rituals every once in a while. But you're really good at studying the void. Like, spookily good. Spookily. So that's Arcana Macabra. Arcanic. Practitioner Sanctum. Yeah, that feels appropriate. We should obviously make it dark red. What sort of symbol should we use? Something spooky. Spooky bleak. Is there a blood drop shape around here? There should be one, right? Mushroom. Where are you? looks like a malformed skull. This one? I don't know. I think that's already a symbol that exists and is copyrighted. No, but it kind of fits. Malformed skull. This one? That does look pretty fitting, I'll admit. Yeah. Arcana Macabre. Ultrist. Sure, we'll take Ultrist. There we go. Research fast. Cannibalism acceptable. We don't want it preferred. Blood feeders revered. Because we need to make sure that we, you know, have at least something to feed on. Review. What about you? Philosopher of Blood? Could work. Blood. Blood. Hello, Holy Spokes. God King or something to show the power of the Elder. Doable, doable. Elderkin? Yeah, that could work. Secret Shrine, Statue of Hunger. Welcome, Holy Spokes, welcome. How you doing? Good, I hope? Obscure Internment. Secret Fair. Spooky. Random recruit would mean that we get extra bodies to work with. Which means more food. You, let's make it so that you give us a ancient complex. Welcome. How you doing? Gonna heat your dinner? Fair enough. Hope the dinner's good. Yeah, sure, that works. Deep chrome, we don't really want a venerated animal. Everything seems to be good. There we go. We need a sangophage and something else. I don't really know what yet. What kind of sangophages exist, though? You doing okay? Glad to hear it. Where are the other sangophages? There are other sangophages, right? Woke up at like 5 AM, made a pie, went back to bed. Fair. Welcome back, Poodum. Where are the rest of the sangophages? There was more that were added, right? Sangophage. Because of the, vanilla expanded, isn't there? Yeah, the Bruxa, the Strigoi, the Achimian. Did I just miss them? What kind of pie? It's a good question. There's volume mechanics, disperse building enhancements. With their own distinct abilities. Am I not allowed to use other kinds? Sango. Ah, there they are. Sangophage, Strigoi, Achimian, Bruxa, Malachi. What kind do we want to use? We got a few of them. We got your baseline Sanguo. We don't have anything special. Strigoi are ageless, deathless superhumans, viscous, and resemble a half-human, half-bat hybrid. They heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. They use huge talons to rip their prey to pieces, but they must consume hemogen derived from either human or animal blood to survive. And they must periodically death rest for long periods. They lose hemogen quickly, and they're easily destroyed by fire. Ooh, beef pie sounds nice. You just made an omelet or something? I was just hungry. Fair enough. Achimian, aegis deathless, extremely ugly and resemble desiccated corpses more than humans. Heals any injuries, can excrete toxic clouds around themselves, and rapidly regenerate any wounds at the cost of hemogen. But they can only drink from corpses. The beef was on sale? Hey, fair. Nothing wrong with on sale beef. Theoretically, anyway. Brooks, they can heal any injury. They can filter infection out of the bloodstream of other humans, as well as fill them with a sense of strong ecstasy. They must feed on humans or other sangophages. Malachis. More murder. What do they feed on? Oh, from humans. Just humans. How are we doing? Not too bad. I'm kind of mentally bracing myself for frickin' Wednesday, but it is what it is. So we get access to coagulate. Roshini's on sale is the only choice. It's a good choice. Blood feed, animal feed. Hemosmosis allows them to drink from the environment. And Heart Crush allows you to basically just stab somebody in the chest and crush their heart. Which is horrifying. Oh, it has to be a sangophage. It can't be anything fancy. Alright. And you can be whatever, so... And an Archite. We need somebody who can do brain stuff. Someone with smarts. Intellectual, medical, shooting, melee. Not great. Also not great. What? Why are you gray? Dark vision. Why in the hell are you gray? That's a bit weird. What else can we do? Someone with strong intellectual, because they're going to be the one who does... There we go. That's the kind of thing we need. They're a bit short, but it'll work. Their genes are growing for frickin' forever. But hopefully that'll work. You, we need somebody who can build and... Well, we can't grow much. Build and fish. Animals is good, crafting is good, but we don't have that. Construction. Come on. You got horns? Oh, bullhorns. Crafting, artistic, medical? Nope. Construction and animals. Because we don't care about mining. So close. Come on, dude. Give us what we want. Construction and animals, that actually works. Congrats, Shizuka. You're joining us for this. Here's hoping. They're gonna spend a lot of their time building and fishing. It's gonna be a hard first few days, but hopefully it works out. Generating. I hear something. Let's go. There we go. We have shoddy soil. You got water, but mostly just crappy soil. Alright, let's build. Not haul, build. Allow. We got plenty of blood to start, but that's not gonna last forever. Let's see about building a home. We got 200 wood. So we can do this. I don't want to make it too big. Big enough to hold our stuff. There we go. And a door. We don't have to worry about the ice melting, that's something. Sherry is not great at melee, but she can do melee. Maybe bunk up with a geyser, that's a good point. Where is a geyser? There's a geyser. And like this. It is very cold out. It's also going to be very humid indoors. At the very least, we're not going to have to worry about, you know, animals coming in and attacking us. It's not really going to be a problem. We do not have a child. She is just extraordinarily short. Very short. She has dwarfism. So she can't really do much about that. Let's set up a stockpile. A wee little vampire. Still very much capable of tearing your throat out. Sunlight sensitivity. Eyes are tingling unpleasantly. So we don't have to worry about the senescence. They got an archetype metabolism. Gene implanter, ageless, scarless. They still need food, though. Why do they need food? That's a bit weird that they need food, but alright. You'd think they would just need blood, right? Can you not haul things, Sherry? No, you can't. Cool. She's useless for any sort of labor outside of researching and talking to people. Cool. Growing and plant cutting is just not going to be a thing. Not for a while. Fishing is going to be important. Constructing is going to be important. Mining, we don't care about. Making things is not an issue. We can set up a fishing zone. Fish. I don't know what they're going to catch up with, but, like, they can fish. They can fish if they want to. Sherry and Shizuka. That should do it. You. We might as well have you doing something at least. Instead of being useless. We need hydroponics and heating. We already have electricity, so you should be able to use hydroponics to get ourselves closer to it. Hopefully that helps. Sherry's gonna be our researcher because she can literally do nothing else of value. We should set up a outhouse. Well, I call it an outhouse, but it's not actually an outhouse. It's close, but it's not the same. A latrine. Miscellaneous. No, hygiene. Showing a bathroom. We're gonna need some sort of recreation. So, horseshoes will do for now. Actually, let's place you like here. Maybe a chest table, if we have the wood left. Assuming we have the wood left, we can build a chest table out of something. Chest is nice. Shizuka is fishing. 34 degrees. Wow, that does just drop, huh? Yeah, but it's steadily rising higher and higher. Great. How do we manage you? Without being a problem. Because that temperature is gonna rise higher and higher, right? Is it semi-random? $37, $30. We'll start getting heat stroke if they stay in here for too long. Leave the door open? That is an idea. It's better than nothing. Yeah, why do you need to eat? That doesn't make any sense. Sanguophage. The overhaul. Why would you need to eat? What do we... I'm pretty sure I saw a mod that allows you to remove the need to eat or sleep. Because that would make more sense for vampires here. Don't get me wrong. It's a little overpowered, but at the same time... I mean, we're basically just... we're running vampires in a frozen tundra. Not even tundra. Worse than that. A sheet of ice. With one other person. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Thank you for the tip there, KWC. Who would make us a freaking vampires need to eat? Sleepless? No. Where is it? Vampire. That's kind of frustrating. I've never run vampires before this, so I don't know anything about them. This is literally the first time I've ever run them. It's new to me. Uh-oh. Shizuka's on an insulting spree. Why? Awful barracks. I mean... yeah? Well, thank you very much for the raid, Hibiscus Dragon. How you doing? Let me quickly just... boop, 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 boop. Not raid. Slash shout out. Hibiscus Dragon. How you doing? Good, I hope? What were you playing? If you don't mind me asking. A small statue. Wrong kind of raid, silly. I mean, it could be that kind of raid. It totally could be. You never know, right? What were you playing? Hello, new friends. If you don't know who I am, my name is Axolotl. Also Rimworld and fair enough. I mostly just hang out with chat and play video games and talk with them, you know? If you have any questions, by all means, let me know. I am more than happy to answer whatever questions I can, so long as they are within TOS. Refrigerated truck wreck. Alright. Sherry, you can handle this, right? Piercing spine has no range. Okay. What's the total mass of the sun? Great question. I don't know. The total mass of the sun is equal to one whole mass of a sun. I assume. Sherry's not winning. They said about them. Whatever. I mean, I'll try to answer that. It doesn't matter if it's about me or something else. Thank you, Windows. Very helpful. Coagulate. What star are we doing here? Sanguiphage. We drink in blood. Although this sanguiphage was forced to be a standard one. Which means we can't actually regenerate wounds. Which makes no sense to me, but whatever. We're trying to make a vampiric cloister of sorts. It's not going amazingly yet. We can heal wounds. Go on. It got raided. Excessively so. 0 to 1 buildings in the death rest. People with death rest gene must enter death rest every few days or quadrums. Death resting means entering a regenerative coma for several days, during which the rester appears dead. A variety of special abilities can connect to them and give them bonuses upon waking. Oh boy, I'm not sure if we can actually handle these. Any other DLC or just biotech? We got all the DLC at the moment. We got Royals, we got Ideology, we got... well, Ideology is Royals. Biotech, we got frickin' Anomaly, so all 3 of them. Also a bunch of mods. Oh hey, we got another, frickin' vampire. Can we have you inject genes into them? Alright. Congratulations, Vera. You are now a part of the cloister. What luck? Luck in giant air quotes. I've been looking through and trying to find the mod that removes the food/sleep need of sanguiphages, but I'm having some trouble. Because I wasn't aware that they actually needed food and sleep, which makes no frickin' sense. Why in the world would you need sleep? A visitor. Hello, Eric. Our current talker is currently passed out. Can't walk. Who's the next best talker? Not the Strigoi. You are. What do we got here? Nothing worth trading for. Well, the food's actually useful. We'll take it. We're gonna need a... insect meat. Yeah, that's fair. Don't forget to remove the legs from your food supplies by peg-legging them and then removing said peg leg. Good to know, good to know. We do have death caskets too, if you don't intend to use otherwise. I mean, that's fair. Electric stoves would be great if we can fuel them. We got a little bit of components, not much. Just enough. Thank you for the insect meat. Good news, we don't have to freeze anything, we can just open a window. It'll freeze on its own. We need somewhere to make food. What can we make food on? We got that stove coming. How much wood do we have? Not enough wood. Cool. Free labor? Yeah, that's true. Sanguiphage. There's intricate implants, yeah. Why do blood drinkers need food and sleep? Why would you ever have that? No food. Anything of use. It might be under hemophages? It might. What the hell? But, yeah. I think we're gonna be fine for hemo... whatever it's called. What are they called? Hemogen. That's the word. I'm gonna start with hemo, but that's about it. We need a power source. Where can we get some power? Windmills would work, but we need wood for it. And we don't have any. We don't have any chem fuel. We don't have any wood. A wind turbine would work, but it requires components. At the very least, we don't have to cut down any trees. We can run some power. There we go. That should do nicely. Hopefully. Hydroponics are still being researched. We can find that freaking vampire mod. Anything useful? There's the Humogen extractor. But yeah, we were just doing a hive, what's the word? A hive run earlier. Well, thank you for the free power supply. Definitely gonna come in handy. Lord knows we need it. Do we not have more steel? We don't have more steel. Alright, cool. Who else can do stuff? You are a great fisher. Guess what you're doing? Congratulations, you've been promoted to fishing cow. Congratulations. As for you, you can be our crafter. Steel from ruins. That's true. We do have some steel walls here. We can grab from here. We can just extract all the ruins right away. Because it's useful. What else can we tap into? Ah, there's the ruin. And that thing's gonna need to be, we're gonna need to wait on. Just because it's gonna be dangerous to tap into. Uh-oh. Unstable parasols, that's nice too. We'll take it. Reconnect. You are gonna make some simple meals. Up until 10. 5 meals up until 10. We're gonna do that so that we don't have to worry about it for now. We do have fish. Fish is nice. Uh-oh. Vodka, of course. Another round of Space Station 14 lurking. Enjoy a round of Space Station 14. I am tempted to try it out at some point, but never know. Maybe if I looked up vampire food. Oh, vampire. No. No luck with that. Come on. I don't want to be digging through the freaking workshop forever, so... what do we have here? Canned food is nice, but we already have it. Meat baby food, that's terrifying. Bed rest, don't starve food. No carried food. Hardcore foods. No, there's limitless death rest. Really, nothing. That's so weird. Oh well. I can keep looking in the background while we work. I mean, there's not a lot we're gonna be able to do now that we got everything marked down. Not for a little bit. We'll get there. We can have the other vampire also researching, because we don't have anything else for her to do. So congratulations, you're doing thinking. What the hell should we name this place? I'm thinking just the Cloister. Because that's basically what we're making. But our faction should be called... what the hell should our faction be called? could go with the obvious and just go with the Masquerade or something. I mean, that'd be basically just a straight up reference to Vampire the Masquerade. But we should probably go with something a little more clever, you know? What else can we name ourselves? What else could we name ourselves? Ivory Tower would also be a reference directly to frickin' Vampire the Masquerade. We could go with... What should we go with? Rira, Fiend, Verusia Principled Concord, Isto, Northwest Verusia, Duai, or Dawai, whatever. Onoya, Populist Union, Eastern Notobum. We're not exactly east, are we? The Concord? Eh, that could work. But... eh, screw it, sure, Concord. The Concord, to be specific. The Concord and the Cloister. There we go. We have a name! Let's go. What else do we need? We got hydroponics incoming. We're gonna need sun lamps. Game of the Year 2024 Concord. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of the Game of the Year. Whatever that is. You know what I mean? Animal feed, blood feed. What are you, a seal? Could be useful. Could have sworn I saw it somewhere. No sympathy, smarter visitors, panelings, single armor. Nothing. That's a shame. Ah well, what are you gonna do, right? Could have sworn. Yes? The best game ever? I don't think you can call it that, honestly. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It was ahead of its time, you wouldn't understand. You're right, because I didn't play it at all. And it just sort of passed me by. What even was Concord about, anyway? Like, honestly, what was it? Because I don't honestly know. Friends we made along the way. Very helpful. Concord. What is this? The video game. Multiplayer first-person hero shooter. Ah, that explains it. How would you make that kind of game, though? It's already been saturated, hasn't it? Who the hell are you? Some dude. Vera, congratulations. You're gonna be doing some hunting. Ah! Getting attacked by a walrus. Never mind. Actually, yeah, hemosmosis will help you still. There we go. A jade shiv. Alright. I mean, that's one option. We're gonna need all the food we can get, so guess what we're using? Need a butchering spot. Miscellaneous, no, actually production. Because we don't have the, not meat, the wood to make a proper butchering table. Just gonna have to make a butchering spot. Butcher everything. We do not care. As long as it's made out of meat. There we go. Who can do cooking? You can cook. Congratulations, Dory, you're cooking. Because you're the best cook we got right now. Fish dinners and human meat. It should make for some good food, right? Break it down into some more useful materials. God, I've never done a freaking entire ice sheet run. It's a bit new. What do we need? We need places to sleep. We got a food source, more or less. It's a bit dark, but it is a food source. Those are pretty boring. Classic deco works well, though. Classic furniture. You can make it out of... No, it's only out of wood, huh? Well, that kind of sucks. We'll have to use a regular bed then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not great, but we can do it. What sort of resources do we have? We do have enough resources to make the beds. Still not great, but it is something. It's a start. With a little bit of frickin' bedding, that should help them out a little bit in actually frickin' handling it. Yeah. Dark visions. Ooh, spooky. Why do you have dark visions? No blood feeder master. Alright. We can fix that. We need a ideology spot. Somewhere to do our rituals, you know? Sherry's our best at talking. Her right arm's just gone, though. We could make her into a Strigoi. Could work. Sucks that she's missing an arm, though. It's a bit barren when you tried it? Supposedly it's doing better. I wouldn't be shocked, I mean, it's a good game. I mean, if it's anything like Space Station 13, that automatically brings it pretty high up on my list, you know? And we'll use any meat. We don't care. Just use the meat. Alright. We need a bit of recreation. We can use sandstone, because we have the bricks for it. And we can use sandstone for this. Some stools should do the trick. Not Space Station 13, but needs a rework, so when I heard there was a Space Station 14 in the works, you're not entirely wrong. I mean, I do like old Space Station 13 just because it has so many different varieties of server. But reworking it is... yeah, I agree, it needs it. It absolutely needs it. Otherwise, it's gonna have some real issues. Because, like, I'm a little shameless sometimes. I do like having the old servers. There's some interesting stuff there. Some very interesting servers. Any frickin'... Really, nothing on the... Sherry's being hunted for food. Really? You're gonna hunt Sherry? Alright. Sherry's gonna hunt you then. At least we can stab it with... Oh, Jesus. That's actually an intense frickin' stab. Yeah, with another spine. I need you to go feed. Let's go feed on Dory. Already in jail. That was quick. What do you do this time? Really? Nothing? Size cap transhumanist modded. Bet on by Sherry. Eric got a livestock? Oh no. Another colonist! What are you? A baseliner, an information sponge. Summoned a demon. That's fair. Never been arrested in 13, but I also don't go for antics that get jailed. Fair? Unfortunately, I mean artificial intelligence, you don't get arrested, you just get killed. It is what it is. Just to see what she would say, but over time others stopped listening as her knowledge grew in depth, leaving them behind. Over time she became more reclusive, and mainly found solace in her work. Huh. Interesting. Shizuka. You are okay at social. You're gonna start converting people because we need somebody who can actually do that. Malfunctioning AI is fun. Aw, man. I mean, you guys are doing really hard work in the station. I appreciate you. And I think we need more Borgs, but there is one problem. There is now plasma in your air supply, and everything is sparking. Good luck. The air is now flammable. Good luck. Mind changing your xenotype? I do not mind. What xenotype you want to be? 29%, 15%, 29%. Bonnie, you're a food source. Anything but human? Anything you say. Clear all genes. Load xenotype. What do we got here? Impids, Xenos, Mycomorphs. Mycomorph. Oh, fungus. Right, gotcha. frick is a Nereid? Able to thrive in the ocean's abyss. They have a unique ability to access a pocket plane. Alright. Can turn you into a furry. A variety of types. It depends on which one you want to use. Random custom. Is there a random? Non-custom. Once I was just doing your thing as an NG, and the Borg said the whole station does sleepy gas in it. Everyone without a gas mask got bored and we swarmed. Hell yeah. Honestly, that checks out. Devil Puff, Cloud Puff. Cloud Puff could be nice. Devil Puff would be pretty nasty too. Last time we played B Station, the round ended within like half an hour. Plasma flooding constantly. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. Hey, tankard. Wire tails. Artkins, bone crowns. I don't know what a sleeve liner is. Congratulations, you're a sheep now. There we go. Sheep. Rapid coat growth. Gear. You are comfortable in temperatures ranging from -32 to like 41. Jesus. Talk about tough, jeez. We're gonna need some more steel. Sheep. Look, they're just following the herd. Ram you! Ram you! Is there any more steel? And there's some steel up there. We can use other resources too. What can you do? You're good at crafting, so you're gonna do that. And you're also okay at fishing. Congratulations, you're going fishing. Okay. So we need more beds, furniture. We could make furniture out of silver. I got some slate, some steel. Not enough steel though. Sandstone, we got some, but not enough. Ah, damn it. Rhombos. What the frick are you doing here? I mean, okay, but why are you here? You're big as hell, if I remember correctly. Body size 4, yeah. Vera can't possibly crush their hearts. Let's see, Shizuka. 3 more days until you can start converting Dory again. Who's on a booze binge. I mean, I can't blame them. Booze is good for this sort of thing. At least it feels good for this sort of thing. But still. God, way back when I used to play AI and got malfunctioning every single time. I don't know why. The game just kept giving me malf AI, so I just kind of became known for being really freaking dangerous. Because I would give a little bit of warning ahead of time, and then suddenly the entire station would be on fire, because fuck it. It's not that hard to do, once you know how to do it. But lately I haven't got it as much, and I usually try to do other things than just murder everyone. Like role-playing is horrendously outdated and slow AI. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hasn't been updated since like 2020. It's just sort of chugging along. Nobody knows how it's still going. Pissed off so many people doing that. Oh, I'm not surprised. Ancient broken refrigerator truck. Everything that isn't restored was looted long ago. Given enough resources, it can be restored into a Hermano. Alright. A refrigerated truck. Alright, sure. I need to check this out. Why not a refrigerated truck? Some granite. I usually just play fairly chill AI. I don't try to mess with people, but I do smarm at them a lot. You know what I mean, like just the occasional harmless jab. Unless somebody pisses me off, and then they get the whole frickin' sarcastic AI treatment. Making you want to play Space Station again? It's a good one. It's a really good game. Really, Vera? Is now the time? Oh. Oh boy, here it comes. It is. What the hell is loading in? Arrows causing damage to the walls. Not cool, buddy. I do kind of want to play the game just for the funsies. Is 14 in a state good enough to play, or is 13 still better? I honestly don't know. I haven't played 14 yet. A slate rustic wall will do. Still prefer 13? Perfectly valid. Right, we need new research, don't we? Geothermal power would be useful. Furniture would be nice, but we need something to... Noble decorations would be pretty cool. What can we do? Waste disposal would reduce requirements for our colonists to do things. We do have death rest, right? Yeah, we have death rest. Alright. I don't really know what Terra seeds are, but eh. Aurora, bioferrite. Beer brewing. Booze would be nice. I think we'll go with smithing and stockpile crates. Compressed storage is useful. There we go, we got our wall intact again. We can make more walls. That does look fairly nice for, like, an aesthetic. I think we'll make our walls mostly out of, like, the rustic walls. You know what I mean? Convert, not convert, but use it as, like, an exterior wall for a cloister. We're gonna need to make sure that we can hold as much space as possible. A nice courtyard would be nice. But what else can we use? Can we... Hold on. Lowers... Nope. thanks. I mean, it's steel. I'm not gonna say no to that. Packed dirt. Packed dirt works. It's not great, but it is something. What else can we use for paving? I mean, there's the obvious paved concrete, but that's not exactly useful. Those break down to slag. Alright. That's not amazing. A good colonist. Well, thank you, dear Bastion. Nice to have you. You are a baseliner human. A human, if you will. I'm tempted to change you from human to something else, but I don't know what. We're gonna need some storage crates. Miscellaneous, industrial. Once we get storage crates, we can build up our stockpile of steel slag, and then we can burn it in a blast furnace. Theoretically, at least. Actually, no, we can't really do that, can we? Yeah. What can you do, dear Bastion? Good at doctoring. Good at mining. I'll take it. Art is good. Don't really need plants. Alright, that's something. We can tap into our ore supplies. That should help. I am thinking of doing Warframe tomorrow instead of Rimworld, mostly just because I tend to burn out on Rimworld very quickly. But, I don't know. Are people interested? I do love me some Warframe. It's got a lot more for me to talk about, honestly. Bear is chillin'. Holy Spoke's doing fine. Everyone seems to be intact at the moment. We got steel to make beds with. Never played Warframe? That's absolutely fair. You don't need to have played it to understand what's going on the screen, generally speaking. It's a pretty simplistic game. Sure, there's like nuance in it, but like moment-to-moment gameplay isn't too complex. I'm not playing chess on that, really. But, I mean, it's up to you. It's a pretty fun game for what it is, as long as you're okay with the fact that it's a, freemium game. Can never understand what's going on the screen? Sorta? Shoot bad guys, be ninja? Pretty much. Accepting the Duviri paradox, generally speaking, it is moderately understandable. At least in my opinion, but then again, I'm the one doing the shooting. It's a looter shooter. It's a good game, it is. I must ask, how many frames you got? You got any frames in there? I've been collecting them and I'm trying to get more. The addiction is strong. I still don't know what the fuck was going on with the Duviri paradox. I don't know what that was about. Fucking throwing me right in the middle of it for some reason and then just confusing the hell out of me. 6? Hey, that's a pretty good collection. That's a pretty good start of a collection. Only MR6. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I think I'm up to like MR23? Then again, I did spend money on that game. Only as much as I play on a, like, typical game. New, only just got to operator stuff. Fair enough, I will not spoil anything. So that would put you at War Within? I think? I think that's right. That would be... Only just got to operator stuff. That, I mean... Lua. Yeah. Alright. I can avoid spoiling past that part. That part. That game has a really wild storyline, though. I haven't caught up to the story yet, but I am chewing my way through it slowly. I'm not doing storyline except on stream, because, you know, stream. It's more interesting to stream it. That way you guys get to be just as confused as me. Sherry, could you drink from her? I don't use Buffalo on anyone who would actively resist. Alright, stab her. It do. Nothing quite like seeing chat just as confused as me. Shizuka, Shizuka, Shizuka. How are you supposed to convert people if you're busy murdering them? What the hell? Hideous environment. Alright, we can get somebody to clean for us. Who's our best cleaner? I don't want you researching. If anything, I'd prefer you clean. So that... Really? Why are you researching? Oh, that's their bastion. I mean... What else can you do? Not much. Alright. Streaming it, working on Railjack is a pain though? Oh, I know. I'm so sorry. If you want any help with it, just let me know. I've got a lot of frames to play around with. Kill sludge. God. I did go through the entire list on stream just because I felt like doing it, and oh god. I've got a lot of frames. I got a bit of a problem. Way too many frames, honestly. But I do have my favorites. Hildren's a pretty fun frame to run with. I love the gimmick frames. They're so dumb. Out of every frame in my collection, Titania will hold a special place in my heart. Just because. Got a friend who's been playing years and years, he's been helping with the grinding. Perfectly good. Well, fair and good, yeah. I'm glad you got someone to support you through it, because, oh god. Doing the Railjack solo is kind of annoying. There's certainly worse missions, but that's not great. Manabu. Great, Vera, kick his ass. If you would be so kind, Vera. Kill. Maim. Destroy. Oh god, we can just heart crush him. We do not have to care. Kill. Jesus. Heart destroyed. Ugh. Yeah, that's just instant kill. Split. I mean, that's pretty strong. Not gonna lie. Okay. Malnutrition trivial. No, it's the start of something bad. Sherry, I need you to talk with Italus. Or Italus, whatever. Human leather, pinniped leather, sheepwool. Organically grown sheepwool. We don't need vodka. We do need wood. Give us the wood, please. Sheepwool. We need food. Which means jerky. buckwheat, but we do need the meats. That'll do. Let's set up our freaking butchery spot. Make it purely out of wood, because we have the wood for it right now. And that should get us more meat for our colonists to feed upon. Lots of turkey for people to eat. Not a worry. What else do we need? I'm definitely gonna have to dig in and find that frickin' mod I saw about taking off the hunger and sleep of vampires. Oh well. Because that would make the most sense. I mean, our vampires don't eat or sleep. They just drink. Drink blood. Hide in room. I mean, that's everybody hides in the same room. They hide from the cold. Okay. What else do we need? We need to start producing buildings. Something to... What do we need? We need an exterior wall, because cloister. We need a research room. We need a death casket room, with a few death caskets just vibing. We need drain caskets to provide blood for our blood drinkers. Auto hauler. Well, thank you. No, that sounds adorable. If only the cat that I live with was that chill. If I try to pet the cat that I have to freaking maintain, she just immediately starts clawing at me. I don't know why, she claws at everyone. But it's just kind of how life is sometimes. Aggro little cat. There's Dory. Convert you. Hold still, Dory. We will convert you. You will be okay with getting drank like that. It will happen. Both your cats are tomcats? Fair enough. Soon we shall have our hauler. Our little hauling friend. This is gonna just be for sludge. And we're gonna need something that can hold all the slag and chunks. Set up for 14 by 14. So you can actually domesticate a cat like a dog for the first time as the world changing. Fair enough. It's a bit of a interesting behavior from a cat. Are these guys supposed to be able to recover from anything? Syncophage. Heal any injury and never suffer from disease or poison. But she's still missing her arm. And she still has a nasty stab scar. So why aren't you recovering? That's no hair. Bear, go kill. You got heavy hooves. And thick freaking wool. Actually, nope. Always down. Kill? Actually, I want you to heart crush it. Yeah, that's why. Blood. Rescue? Well, he's gonna need some rescue here. God, why is it always your character that gets into trouble? Every single time, it's your frickin' colonist who gets into deep shit. Why? I gotta ask this, why? Vera, could you move that auto hauler? That'd be great. There we go. Friend. Bad karma or something. Yeah, I believe that. That checks out. Disturbing vision. Ooh. We'll have to access that mouth at some point, but not now. Alright. Our food supply is doing alright. We still have plenty of fish to eat. At least for now. Certainly been in better food situations. Certainly been in worse. Shizuka, you can build. I'd like you to build that butcher table, please. Because we're gonna need it right now. And the cook needs it to make food. There we go. And set it to everything. Except for you. There we go. That should do it. A healthy supply of food. Hemogen doesn't decay. Good. Vera's doing fine. Sherry's doing fine. We're gonna need to have them tap into them eventually. How would I make that name? Oh, I know exactly how you'd write that. While we're waiting for research to pass and for resources to come in, actually, we can do production, can't we? Oh, we absolutely can. Let's set you here? No. Here? That works. We need bricks. Something to carve up. We've got granite and limestone. I'm thinking granite exterior, limestone interior. So go like that. Damn it. Might as well plan while I'm waiting for them to build. They'll build eventually. It's just a matter of time, really. Like this. Yeah. I think that's right. Just not looking at the... what's the letters look like again? Ba, 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 ba. Shizuka. I know she's right, because that one's really freaking easy. Zoo has the little diacritic marks. And Ka. Yep, that's about right. It's close. They haven't built it yet. Alright. Shizuka, you. Build that chess table, please. I don't care if you're doing recreational stuff. We need that chess table. And she's having a tantrum. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What the frick are you doing? Ah, gotcha. Can you beat on her to stop her? Nope, she'd actively resist. How can we stop you from doing this incredibly stupid thing? Shizuka? Shizuka? Hold on. We don't have anywhere to keep her, do we? Shit. This might be a run ender. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well. It was nice while it lasted. This is gonna explode so badly. Oh god. Where's Sherry? Sherry's right there. Beat her up. Stop her, stop her, stop her. Nope. Well, that's a run ender, I think. Sebastian's the only one who lived. Sherry fell into death rest. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Shizuka. That was... Maybe we should start somewhere a little less freezing cold. What do we do with this? Wait, was that the right one? That's Fieltism. I don't care about Fieltism. We want to save Arcana Macabre. There we go. We only have Sebastian. Sherry's death rested. And utterly wiped out. Jesus. She's missing a leg. She's missing an arm. Torso shredded. Vera isn't doing much better. Shizu's dead, but, you know, that's kind of self-inflicted. Dory's incredibly dead. Holy is pretty much dead. Sebastian's the only one who survived because he wasn't there. Yeah, okay, we're gonna reset this one. That was stupid. Note to self, set the frickin' unstable cells elsewhere. Good to know. God, that was dumb. Alright. New colony, let's go. We can do it this time! This time. Jesus Christ. Alright, Sangophage. Need blood to survive. Alright. So we're gonna need you. Set you to adventure story, commitment mode. Well, congratulations, Holy Spokes. That frickin' explosive power cell came into play. It did. What the fuck? Alright. We'll be able to handle this, I'm sure. We'll set up an arboreal tundra this time just so we have more wood to play with. More wood means more resources. Means more access to the things we need to actually build things up. Changing our world. That was stupid. You can do this game. Come on. God, this is taking a while, huh? I'll get there. How long are you gonna take? Jesus. We do have better loading, so, I mean, we can't do much about this. Well. Oh, shit. There's There's really only one spot to set up shop, isn't there? That's a tundra. Freaking cold. Boreal forest. A bit warmer. Not great still, but warmer. We also got up here. There's caves. Not ideal, but it is something. Lots of Martian shallow water. AC penguin bush. We could set up here. Finger 27 to 19. That could make for an interesting cloister. Oh. What do we got here? I'm thinking just in a plain somewhere. Is there any interesting points of interest? There's a lone mountain. Not bad. Alright, this could work. There's not a lot of water, it's a lot of soil. Rich soil, that's a good patch. Anything else? That's all slate, isn't it? Yeah, slate is probably gonna be our bread and butter here. It's slate and granite, marble, and slate. Where the heck is the marble? Marble? Alright, I think this one is our best bet. Load saved. Arcana Macabre. We want one that's smart. Smart. Become a single page. Yeah, I got that. It's not an issue. Medical is also good. Naoko. What are you good for? You want someone who's good at construction and plants. Building and handling our plant life. Construction. Because I don't care much about building. Come on. Construction, but no plants. Come on. That's pretty good. We'll take it. She's not perfect, but it'll do. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully this time it doesn't explode violently. Ugh. Why? Unstable. Why? Frickin' Shizuka. Why? Why would you do this? Explosions. They're very powerful explosions. I'll say that much. Potent. Yep, the crash. What do we got here? Uh-oh. A mech link, a resurrector mech serum, and some mech cheese. I don't know what mech cheese does. Magawan and Tildema. We should probably shack up with a geyser. Just for that extra bit of heat. 1, 2, like this. We don't need as much heat, but we do need some. There. And set it up there. These are log walls. Not what I want. Rustic walls. 1, 2. Set up these. There we go. We should also be able to produce more food for our colonists, hopefully. At least that's the hope. Let's see, production. We need... Well, first we need furniture. We can do some basic beds. Wood, wood, wood. Wood, wood, wood. Butcher table. These are smaller. Production. Wooden butcher table. And a electric stove. Set all these to allow. And set this as a storage spot. Expand you this way. Set up more walls. And an outhouse. Hygiene. There we go. Latrine. We can set up a water well right outside with a tub indoors. That should do it. At least theoretically. Dildema is actually way better with that sword. You're better not having it. There we go. It's a start. Mecha cheese. Mechanoid cheese created by pressing mechanoid milk. It isn't edible, but if consumed it will act as an incredibly powerful drug similar to luciferium, but without addictiveness. Alright. Mech link. Right, that allows you to become a mechanitor. Mech cheese, mech link, resurrector mech serum. Useful. What the shit? Oh, that's a bug. Bug person. Magawan, you have a bed. The start of our cloister. Hopefully. Hopefully this one doesn't explode violently. Hoping. I just realized, pretty much all of our vampires can start doing hemo sage stuff, can't they? I never actually had a hemo sage. That's new. Wonder what that's gonna have. They got all sorts of weird abilities, right? What is that gonna provide us with? Why are you just wondering? Right, I've forgotten to set the priorities. Oh well. You're gonna research. You're gonna fish. And grow stuff. And build. In about that order. Growing zone. We need somewhere to farm. Knowing you guys, you're gonna start dropping colonists any moment. So we're gonna make it a fairly large farm. It's gonna have to be in order to maintain all of you. You are potato. You are rice. You are beet. Because beets can handle the cold. Oh, they require rich soil. Alright. Radishes could work. Pea plants. Pea plants are good for rain. Okra? Huh. Okra is hard to damage. Interesting. And they have a slimy or sticky texture when cut open. Ew. That's kind of gross. What else can we use? Allspice could be nice. Agave, carrots. We can grow carrots and we can grow green beans. That'll do. It is a start. And we need you to actually do some frickin' work. Research. Let's go for smithing and... Can we do quarries? I don't think you can do quarries. Oh, I can do quarries. Alright. I mean, quarries are good. They're very handy. Dame will be fine with getting drank from, so that's not an issue. What else do we need? I think that's the majority of it. It's gonna get freaking cold, though. Here's hoping they can handle it. What the frick? People messaging me? I don't think they are. Huh. Weird. No, not my problem. So, we're gonna need drain caskets at some point. What do they require? A sinister contraption designed to extract hemogen from an individual while maintaining their life force at the barest minimum. This dark and foreboding casket houses its occupants in a twilight state of existence, with their bodies slowly drained of precious hemogen. Bound to their drain casket, the occupant's survival depends on being fed regularly, as they can still starve to death. It produces 2 hemogen packs a day, as long as the occupant has food and the casket is connected to a hemogen network. If deprived of food, the casket will kill its occupant in around 2 days. It can feed on nutrient paste. Good to know. All of it requires gold. Ugh. Hemogen amplifiers, hemopumps, a solidifier. Interesting. The invocation matrix is going to be funky. Psychofluid, glucosoid, hemogen amplifier, hemopump. What's the difference between the hemopump, or small hemopumps and big ones? Needs to consume hemogen to function. Good to know. Psychofluid. Invocation matrices. We're gonna need a stone cutter table, aren't we? We're also gonna need to chop up some wood. Come forth, my child. Chop up these trees. Provide us with plenty of building material. After you, of course, feed or whatever. Whatever you do. These are going to be essential. We need a spot to dump things. 1, 2, 3. You'll do. These walls are going to make, or rather we're going to encase them in the walls. They're going to be used for producing as much food as we can get out of them. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to maximize our production, but we will find a way. It'll happen, eventually. What can we use? We're gonna need... That's a lot of marsh water. We're gonna need a steady source of food. We're gonna need... production. We're gonna need a few things, honestly. This is a nicely placed settlement. We can use this lake as a exterior wall type thing. It's a shame we can't purify the marsh into regular water. Well, we can use this like a garden of sorts, I think. Maybe use it to make some to produce some food. You know how it is. Something simple. It could look nice. Just a matter of actually pulling it off. Beans! Those will speed up due to the carrots, and the carrots will speed up in kind. That should work nicely. With all these frickin' synergistic plants in place, that should boost us quite a bit. Production. Can we make it out of... Nah, we can make it out of steel though. Mega One is doing their thing. Visitor? Who? A bounty hunter. Hilda Adkins, which is a genie. Yeah, that checks out. Genies are pretty chill. We shouldn't have to worry too much about them. They'll probably just vibe and relax for a bit. You know, taking the sights. That sort of thing. Anything else we need? I don't think we have much else we need to do immediately. Stone cutters are going to be important, but for now, we'll just live with it. What sort of walling should we use for the interior of the cloister, though? That's a pretty important question. That cloister is going to be a little... It might wind up a bit cramped. Know what I mean? What do we have for decoration here? Boundary corners, boundary stones, rugs, items of various sorts, furniture, useful walls, old-looking tables and such. I mean, there's worse things. It's a cask for animals. You can store food and hay. Fair enough. Shelving, tailoring, wine rack. I'm not sure what's up with wine racks. I never use them, really. Firewalls are nice. Classic doors. And then there's also the door arch. Alright, we got some options here. Each research bench can use 2 bookshelves. Ooh, that does sound nice. Not gonna lie. Chest tables. Poker tables. What else can we use? Wall lamps are nice. One of these is electric. That one's electric. What all can we use here? Bonfires. I think we can make use of all of these, pretty much. It's gonna be a bit of effort, but eh. It can be arranged. Dildamus should be done there. Yep, there we go. Construction time. Easy walls. Very little effort for them. Which is useful, we just need them to really block things and that's it. Once we get those walls up, we can start working on fancier ones. Reclaiming the territory around us. Making it ours. Uh-oh. Summer. Bleh. What the hell happened to my voice there? Summer, you say, huh? Alright. Alright. Won't grow in the winter cold. Be sure to store enough food to survive. I don't know if we will, but we can try. We can certainly try. Alright. We're gonna need to chop down more wood if we can get it. God, I remember using this mod like forever ago. It's fairly old. The gloomy furniture. Mini table. Mini table. Locker. Could be nice. Could be nice. Never know when you can use some lockers. These walls can make for good interior walls. I mean, it does look alright. At the very least. Give it a nice austere look, you know? Almost there. Oh, urine. Cool. Okay, let's see. Production. We need a woodcutters. The Concord. And this is the cloister. Cloister. That should do nicely. Set you down there. We're gonna need some power for power supplies. Our best bet is probably the wind turbine still. It's not perfect, but it does function. And situate you like this. There we go. This way, wind allowing, we can produce some power and produce some food with that. Psychic drone, that's fine. What's the worst that could happen, really? Don't care if it's made out of human or entity or whatever, as long as it is food. Yeah, that can still work. God, my voice. I've been doing my best to stretch at doing Japanese, but I can only do so much. Such is life. At least we got plenty of material to work with here. It could be worse. It could be way worse. My one is about ready to bite. But bite who? And how hard? Clothes sign, clockwork principle, Euler's identity, automatic quarries. Huh. The quarries could be really nice to have, given the limited supply of resources. You only have so much ore here. I'm thinking our goal is going to be just murder things around us. Murder, acquire new bodies with which to feed off of. We'll probably be running off of the roads quite a bit. And that's going to be dicey. We're going to want at least a few people to go deal with it. Because insect hives are no joke. You don't want to fuck with that. Unless, of course, you want to die horribly, but like, yeah, that's gonna suck pretty hard. Keep digging. You can do it, Mega One. As well as you, Tildema. Hey, power supply. It's not enough yet, but it is a supply. It'll do. It'll do. Slow spin. Very slow spin. But still a spin. Mega One's on a food binge. You're hiding in your room. We don't have any way of well, not stopping, but exploding violently. Hey, the drone's over. Both of them are in mental break. Alright. Hopefully they can handle it. Where can we get some gold? We're gonna need quite a bit of it. They're currently in break. Can't do much about this. Tildema's just sort of chilling. And you're gonna start starting fires. Alright. I can't do shit to stop this. I mean, I could open up dev mode, but God, that aim though. This dude can't shoot for shit. Oh, he actually landed a hit. Mega One, can you stop being an idiot? Well, that'll do it. What are you doing? Nope. Not doing this. I am not restarting again. Nope. That is all I'm doing. I'm not touching the fire. Right, not Rimworld. Rimworld, why are you like this? Tildema, can you please stop being freaking weird? You're being a moron right now. East Lorraine is coming. I'll put out some of the fires. These ones are having troubles. They're gutting out. Stupid, stupid colonists. Why would you remain in this minor mental break during combat? Yeah, no kidding, involuntary death rest. Oh, and now Tildema goes out of mental break. Alright. Sure, Tildema, go deal with this. No stupid. Rescue Mega One. She had some damage to her shooting skill. Lethal damage taken, eh? We're gonna need to have her feed on some blood. Otherwise she's gonna be real pissed. Using craving down. Death resting. Alright, that should work. No death rest buildings, but like, what are you gonna do, right? Oh, and the bin broke anyway. These colonists, let me tell you. Denser than rocks. Alright. Let's start building. We need granite. Some granite walls should do us some good. I'm thinking of exterior perimeter. It goes like... We're gonna want it to go around this area. So something like... I want it to kind of hug the shore here. Not going too far out, but just enough to have a nice walkway, you know? And like this, swoop around. Okay. Remove these plans. And that should do it. Alright. Build a wall here. Angle it a bit. And then curve it. So that we get a nice diagonal, which then transitions like this. And then we can take this, keep going. And then nice diagonal here. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And stretch you out over here. Make it nice and long. We're gonna want to incorporate this geyser. We're gonna have to do it a little earlier. There we go. Shrink you down. Because we want the power. Like this. And then like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that'll bind our clayster. It's a good start. It could be worse. It's expansive, but it'll do. I'm thinking this interior wall is going to be the main workspace and where the vampires live, because we're going to need a lot of space to handle death rest, aren't we? And then the outer wall is going to be where all the blood bags live. It shouldn't be too bad. It should provide us with plenty of dust for 2.1 days. Alright. And we can set that up as an outer wall, as like an exterior residential area. You know what I mean? So we get the noble quarters, and then we got the less noble quarters. Another one. You can do some crafting, so we have someone to do it. Because Tildama's gonna be a bit busy with this whole mining and building thing. They're gonna be busy. Ooh, cherries. A tree bearing tiny purple-red sweet cherries. Cherry trees are notable for requiring a brief freezing season. As such, the fruit quickly became a favorite among northern Occidental civilizations. It's quite beautiful, speckled with pink blossoms throughout, blooming fully each winter. Have double beauty compared to other fruit trees. Ah, I see. Nice! I see, so cherry trees would probably be pretty good for food. Interesting. So we got cherries to eat. Nice! Earthquake. Oh no. What a shame. Alright. We're gonna use rustic walls on that exterior. Just some granite, you know? Some granite walls to make it look nice. And then we can start building out our frickin' interior of the cloister. I'm thinking courtyards would be nice. We can fit in some nice rooms. Resting spots. Places for our vampires to relax. Maybe some nice street lamps. Those could be nice. Furniture. Let's quickly hold that open so that we don't have to worry as much about temperature. It's gonna come in handy when winter comes. Gather our iron. A little more. Cargo pods. Yeah. Tomatoes. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to tomatoes. Not gonna say no tomatoes. They could be useful for food. You never know. A nice tomatoey snack. Telling people that no, it's not bloodstains, it's just tomato juice. That sort of thing. Could be very handy. You never know. Look at all that blood. Wasted, wasted, wasted. Oh shit! What? What? Panic! Hello, Renewal! Welcome, welcome. We're just starting a colony. How's it going? Revenge raid! Oh no! Let me just quickly send a shout out to Renewal. Bleh. Sorry, it's a bit low energy right now. We're starting a colony and we're just trying to make things happen, you know? Well, thank you, Poti no Popoti? There is no Q, but we do have Rim Connect. It's funny when people read my name as one world. Bleh. Words are hard. Hello. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Axolotl. There is no TTK, but there is Rim Connect. It's an extension that's built right into Twitch and Rimworld. So if you want to drop in on our budding vampire cloister, by all means, drop on in. I mostly just hang out, play games, chat, vibe. That's kind of it. If you have any questions that you want me to try to answer, I would be more than happy to answer. So how was your rain? There. Why do I keep wanting to mix up Rainworld and Rimworld? How was your Rimworld renewal? How to see my coins in Rim Connect? There should be a little button on the screen with the Rimworld logo on it. If you click that, it'll pop it open and tell you how much silver you got. How was your stream? Good, I hope? What the frick? I've been raided. But yeah, as I said, we're currently working on your Oh, you suffered, huh? For the sake of the colony, huh? Oh boy. I can only imagine what happened. We should have enough resources right now to start reclaiming the world around us. After all, these were not vampires, so they can disappear into the annals of history. We're working on a colony of vampires. Specifically, we're going to make a little cloister of sanguiphages with an external group of human groupies, basically. Blood bags. Unfortunately, the last colony died. We were trying to build on a ice sheet, and one of our colonists decided that the best thing to attack during their tantrum was an unstable power cell, so that didn't last very long. We're going to be building an exterior wall around here, and then we're going to start building in our cloister. I'm thinking this will make for a nice lake of sorts. Good for fishing. Classic rain... I keep saying Rainworld. I've got Skugs on the brain. Yeah, that is pretty classic Rimworld. Ah yes, let me just break the one thing that's gonna explode violently and kill us all. This can't possibly go wrong. Our current vampire supreme is Megawan. She is a standard sanguiphage, though there are other kinds, thanks to VFE sanguiphages. Hopefully we can get some other fancier ones. And they're vampires, they drink blood. Although they also need to sleep and eat for some godforsaken reason. They get special powers. Sanguiphages don't get anything special per se, but you can get things like Strigoi, I think they're called, which have the ability to basically shove their hand into someone's chest and crush their heart. You got Bruxa, which have very pretty faces. Schematics. Well, thank you. Advances in the pathways of progress. Road building. Oh, that's nice. That could be useful. Thank you very much for the drop. It's appreciated. We're gonna need roads. How else are we gonna kidnap enemies into our freaking van and drag them back here to be turned into living blood batteries? I do intend to get all of the all-in-one starter shack. It's the all-in-one starter shack. It functions. Right, we don't have any recreation, do we? I neglected to give our frickin' vampire some recreation. And the other guy too. But mostly the vampire. We'll get that. We've got an ideology of worshipping blood feeders. So Ooh, thank you very much for the simple research bench. I've been more focused on producing other things. Yeah, you need a weapon of some sort. Mostly just making sure that we got a semi-stable grip on the frickin' land here. I do have gloomy decor, which I intend to use as much as possible. Mostly just because it looks better. What else? I've also loaded a ton of mods, as I'm sure you can tell. I very much have the kitchen sink persuasion of mod packs. We're gonna need to get rid of all this flagstone, it's in the way. New lovers. Alright, Tildima and Magamon want to be in a relationship. I don't get it. Why would you get in a relationship with your food? Freaking weird is what that is. Alright, we need another chair. Alright, we got plenty of granite. Let's start making our freaking exterior walls. Some slight rustic walls for that authentic castle feel. There, and across. There we go. Nice 3-tile wide opening. Some walls this way. And with this, we should be able to cut down on raider attacks a little bit. No walls that are openings this way in the wall, because it's not all that important. Build you out. So if I may ask, what's your colony looking like? You still doing the oasis? How very responsible? It's one of the very few things I'm responsible about in this game. Let's leave open a 3-tile wide hole. Build you out. Ah, great, mad hair. We'll leave the opening here. Still the old desert oasis. Nothing wrong with that. Have to deal with a long toxic fallout? Ugh. Sorry to hear that. Those things are brutal. Especially if they take, like, forever to go away. Alright, you got a spine that you can shoot. That should do it. More meat for the clan! Those open for them to tap into. There we go. Mostly brutal for the animals, but you had a huge surplus of veggies in storage. Ah, that's fair. You see, I am very responsible and always keep large quantities of food for my colonists to use. Always! I have never once had my colonists die of starvation. And anybody who tells you otherwise is a goddamn liar. Wait, that's slate. That's not granite. That's slate. No! God damn it, all that work. Remove that. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Alright. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Yeah, it's all slate. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow, Space Case JLP. It is always appreciated. I'm gonna be trying to play, Warframe next stream, just because I want to vary it up a bit from Rimworld. Never played Rimworld? Well, I never will, but goddamn, is this game weird? It's pretty weird, yeah. It's not the weirdest game I've played by far, but it's still pretty wild. What is this? Milk beer. Thank you. I appreciate you sending the booze. Here, these two can drink it. It's not blood, but I mean just... You think if a vampire were to try to shotgun a beer can, they just bite it with their, like, fangs? Weird milks. Oh no. What is this? This strange milk has a sour chemical taste. I think we'll leave that to rot. I don't think we want our colonists drinking that. It's a bit unpasteurized. But yeah, it is a pretty wild game. I've been trying to get back into Warframe, and honestly, I'm still confused with what the fuck I saw last stream. I was doing Warframe in. Where's it hard? What the fuck? We just got through the frickin' Duviri Paradox, and I don't know anything about what the hell is going on there. I mean, it was trippy, but, like, I don't understand it. There and there. There'll be an exit. Because we're gonna need to leave a doorway for cars to go through. There we go. Set you up. And that should do it. No, never mind. There we go. Love Warframe, but can't for the life of you force yourself through some of the grind. That is absolutely fair. I did the stupid thing and spent some money on it, but I didn't spend much on it. I do like the game storyline. I do like some aspects of it, but there are some pretty annoying parts to it. The Duviri Paradox is weird. I don't really like it, or its mechanics. I kind of like the roguelike elements of it. It's kind of a cool idea, but what the fuck? I don't understand anything that happened to that freaking storyline. It's just baffling. I mean, I got some ideas, but that's kind of it. And the cloister's walls grow. We need a philosopher of blood. Ideology. Who's our best talker? I think it's probably Magawan. 4. No, actually, it's Tildema. You are going to convince other people that it's actually good and cool for blood drinkers to bite them. Congratulations. You're the one who's spreading the Stockholm Syndrome. After the story part, you don't really have to interact with it if you don't want it. It does make a bit more sense when you finish more story stuff. Fair. I still got some main story to do. I haven't played since frickin' the Narmer stuff. So I don't really know what's going on. I do have a bit of a collection going though. A lot of primes. We could throw a road down here, actually. Make it so we can leave through all directions. There we go. And then we'll clear out this place of any debris so we can more easily traverse it and set up our homes. Tildema gets a pass because they're the what do you call this? They're the lover of Magawan, but at the same time they're also the food of Magawan. What do you call that? Other than a fucked up relationship, of course. Yeah, I don't know. But we should be able to set up a little home for them. Magawan's gonna need a death rest casket, though. Something for them to relax in. Enclosed med casket that starts the process of death rest. It can connect to other devices, which confer additional bonuses on the death rester. The number of devices that can connect depends on the person's death rest capacity, which can be seen by selecting them. Only those with the death rest gene can use the death rest casket. We're gonna have to boost the hell out of this guy. Or gal. Solidifier, hemodynamic accelerator. What does this do? What do you do? Connecting with a death-resting person, this apparatus employs intricate blood analysis but potent sanguine stimulants to maximize the efficiency of the death rest casket. As it hastens the character's recovery, it demands a continuous supply of hemogen to fuel its powerful operation. To function, it must be connected to a death rest casket, ensuring the swift rejuvenation of its occupant. Oh, so it just speeds up the death rest. Got it. Used to consume hemogen. Raphael's goblins. Slug person. And they are a Helixen. They are also unfathomably ugly. Honestly, you could probably turn them into a vampire and it wouldn't change much. On the plus side, I don't think these are actually all that tough either. They're basically slugs that feed off of rot. Slug body. Chameleon vision. Corpse feeding. Ugh. What sick, twisted person would make such an abomination? One may never know. In any case, we should probably deal with it sooner rather than later. You, go here, and you go here. We can prepare. You go here, you go here. I don't like that sound. Ew. Long jump. Mew. Alright. That should do it. I don't think you need to actually fight Megamon. Because Nicole can't do much against Tildema. There we go. Oh, hey, some yayo. That's not bad. If we break you down, are you gonna make some sort of slimy meat? Something gross? Strong immunity. Slug head, slug body. Slug voice. They have a gurgling, squishing voice. Ugh. Ugh. Kind of orangey. No hair. They get slow when it's cold. 3 guns per inch squared in Fahrenheit? What? Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Can you tend to the blood bag? That'd be great. It's a little leaky at the moment. Heat stroke. Because it's spicy in here. Okay. How are you doing? 29 degrees is the maximum. It's well over that. Is there... We can set up some vents, can't we? Furniture. Structure. Should be under temperature, right? Yeah, this'll do. We can set up a auxiliary vent or 2. Tildema. I know you're busy recovering, but we need you to build things. There we go. That brings the temperature down quite a bit. And in the winter, we can close them. Deep snow hairs. Ooh. Death risk capacity serums are incredibly valuable. And we just have to kill some snow hairs. Alright, sure, screw it, we'll take it. Death risk capacity will allow us to make Megawan even better. Just a little bit more construction. Okay, maybe not a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Those snow hairs, if they're coming from down here, will be redirected a bit. But everything should be fine. I mean, they're just bunnies. What are they gonna do? They're just rabbits, right? Manager pack. And they're not gonna get redirected at all. They're just rabbits. Edible plants. You go here. You go here. Megamon is a lot faster than Tildama. Inject it with a little piercing spine. And that's that. Easy peasy. Hey, we got the pod. Megamon, would you mind using that death risk capacity serum? Increases the number of death rest buildings a person can connect to during death rest. Unsurprising. That's a fun sound. What, did they just bite into it? A little bit of feeding. Just a bit. We don't have a blood feeder master, huh? Well, we can fix that. Mega One. Congratulations. You are now the leader. The Elderkin, if you will. This'll be fine. It's gonna remove a -1 malice, but it's something. We need some lighting, don't we? We can use... We don't have any lights. Or at least not wall lights. Huh. Well, we can use some pretty simple wall lamps. Lock you in here. That'll also provide some external lighting. At least that's the hope. Should be useful. I mean, Mega One doesn't need it, but Tildama's gonna need it. Does Mega One need it? Yeah, no, they got dark vision. They don't care. Non-senescent, gene implanter, ageless, deathless. We're gonna need to find some more genes for you, but we can do it. Once Tildama's done freaking out a bit, they can build those lamps. They do seem to be pretty strong lamps, at least, so there's that. Hey! There we go. That's some nice light. Advances and pathways of progress. We're gonna need a freaking recreation room, aren't we? What sort of interior wall should we use? Something different from the rustic walls. I'm thinking we could use... Where is it? These. Make it out of something like, we got marble, right? We got marble. I'm thinking some marble interior walls. Those could be nice. They are decently pretty. Not too bad. Recreation. Hunter like suitable weapon, minor break risk. Why though? Why do you have a break risk? It's ugly. And you haven't left the colony. Alright. I mean, we'll send you out eventually, but we kind of need you here. Eventually. It's not a now thing, but eventually. You need marble. Once you're done that granite. So that we can set up our frickin' interior walls. We got 1,200. That should be plenty of granite. Let's start making marble. Oh no. Cargo pods. Wasabi. Alright, I mean... wasabi paste isn't too bad. I don't know why, but I just can't stand frickin' wasabi. It tastes too much like chemicals. At least to me. I know it probably doesn't taste that way for, like, everyone, but it does for me. I mean, the spiciness is nice, but I like my spiciness to have, like, another flavor to it, not just pain. Banana peppers are delightful. Because they are sweet and spicy and salty. Well, briny, but you get what I mean. Just not a fan of the wasabi. It can't fulfill what I'm looking for. There's no 3-wide doors, but we could make security doors eventually. We're gonna need a... we could use a garage door, that could also work. We'll need to expand some things though, in order to make a garage door work. It's not exactly perfect, but it would do. I am liking this, like, Fieldstone-esque castle aesthetic for the exterior wall. I think it could, make for a nice aesthetic. A good touch. Classic decoration, classic furniture. We'll make this out of marble. The streets 7 wide. We want nice big rooms for our vampires. Nope. Not letting that go through. There we go. And some nice doors. No wood. Cool. That's a bit of shame, no wood. I don't know why my voice is so squeaky, cracky. I don't know. It's not normally this bad in my opinion, but maybe I just haven't quite gotten it fully warmed up. I did all my exercises before this though. A bit weird. Do we have any cars around us? Because there should be a ruined car around here. NPCs, warwalkers. Ah, there it is. Nope, that's troop carrier. Where is it? Is there any? It might not be. What the hell are you? Slate pebbles. Alright, I mean, that could make for a nice road. Why not, right? That would be under furniture? Miscellaneous floors? Ah, it's under floors. The floor is made of gravel. I'm thinking we'll do pebbling for now, and as we advance and acquire more resources, we can replace it with asphalt and all that. Shouldn't be too bad. Get no wood. We should be able to seal that up. Right now it's a little over the top in its heat drainage. Can't imagine how freaking humid it is in there, though. Because all that steam is going somewhere. The roof has to be absolutely dripping with water. Ugh. Alright, we got our marble. The dam is still working. Hopefully they can get that exterior wall done sooner rather than later. Where do we want to set up our freaking garage? Because we're gonna need to set up a garage eventually, so we should make it sooner rather than later. So we can build around it, you know? definitely gonna have to send in a road this way, though. In every direction we can. Do we have any roads connecting our colony to a nearby road? We're pretty high up. We're up here. We don't have any roads connecting us, but we could make one to here. Well, specifically here. We're gonna have to kill off Cavasrets, though. I'm thinking we can use it as a blood bag supply. Just somewhere to yoink people from occasionally. Now let's actually kick up your hemogen needs. Don't drink from those. You can drink from them. The dame is probably not going to mind. The Bloodfeeder's presence is a great honor. May they live forever. And they don't mind getting bitten. We don't have any food. Why don't we have any food? Light cut, please. Cancel these. So he doesn't cut them up. What matters is that we have food. I mean, I never starve my colonists. Not once. Why are you building? Go harvest the plants, please. There we go, we got some food. It's not ideal, but it works. And the wrists. Use special glands in the wrists to quickly tend someone's wounds. Huh. Wonder what that means. Blood feed. I wonder. If we were to get a big enough blood feeder, would you be able to just kill off prisoners by completely draining them? Theoretically that would happen, right? Even if by accident, it would still happen. Ooh, some slate tiling would be nice. Or not tiling, but pebbling. Because that would make it look sort of like asphalt and, you know, make it nice. It wouldn't be too bad. Just needs a little bit of resources to tap into it. Plus, I mean, stone tiling can't be burnt. And neither can pebbling. It just sort of gets heated and that's about it. Hot rocks. Solar flare, of course. Why wouldn't there be a solar flare right now? I'm in a DC call right now, but just looking at Twitch, I can't hear you, but we love you and bye. Thank you very much for stopping by, Lily. I hope you have a lovely night, even if you can't hear me. Good luck with the call. I got like 4 minutes before I need to call tonight. Give or take. Give or take. I'm definitely gonna have to extend the period of time that I stretch my voice out, though. If only it were easy. Are these all tainted? Yeah, these are tainted. We're gonna need to get a freaking washing machine at some point. Because, I mean, the clothes are right there. You don't have to put any effort into it, just give it a spin cycle and wear it and who cares? I mean, sure, it's got holes in it from the bullets, but just sew it up with a cute patch or something. That'll fix it. At least we got green beans. I wonder what you can make with green beans and carrots. That's like the start of a vegetable mix you'd throw in with like some like rice or something. Yeah, all you need is onions and you've got a pea left right there. That'd be nice. I mean, we don't have onions, but I mean, it would be nice. Alright. We're gonna need a filing cabinet for you. And a couple of bookshelves, if we can arrange them. I don't think we can. God damn it. Well, what you gonna do, right? Alright. Ship to the stars. Yeah, that's about right. These walls are intact. Just need to hit this outer wall here. Once that's done, we got a good defensible position, because we only have like 4 spots they can come in from. And that means we can set up some defensive sandbag positions. Maybe even some turrets, once we get enough metals and components. Well, thank you very much for the colonist renewal. You appear to be a very fancy bug. A Lunarian. Very weak to the cold, not great in the light, but you got multiple limbs. And you got some fluff. As well as some very pretty wings. What are you good at? We got some wild frickin' xenotypes in here. You can expect to see some funky stuff. Ooh, you're even better at art. You don't like fishing, because animals. You can clean. That's important. You're also really good at handling the plants. So we'll set you to that. Plants comes first. But, unfortunately, I need to go. I need to go rest. I need to relax. I need to get some food in me because I'm actually kind of hungry. But yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much, Raiders. We got 2 of them. I always appreciate it. We're going to be playing Warframe tomorrow, if I have anything to say about it, which I'd like to think I do. But yeah, I hope to see you then. Thank you very much again, Renewal and Hibiscus Dragon, for stopping in. I always appreciate the raids. It is greatly, I was looking for a word other than appreciate, but no, appreciate pretty much, I pretty much appreciate it. Who the hell is, playing at the moment? Let's see who else is doing Rimworld. Kashiwa's doing it. And I know they're chill, so let's send you guys over there. Kashiwa Hakaze. Or Professor Oak, if I remember correctly. It's been a second. I need to put a space there. And there we go. Thank you very much, as always. I hope you have a lovely night, or day, or whatever. But yeah. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And